Alright. Back with some more Dragon Age the Veilguard. Let's see what I was going to do. Right. Go after the dragon. Sadly, not the one that went after Minrathous, at least for Nev's sake. Yeah. Okay, so we're going after a dragon. We bring Harding, and we go ahead and bring our Dragon Hunter.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have
Blanchy.
Business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? I don't know about you, Rook, but my oath didn't mention fighting gods. The first warden called this the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
We took the same oath. Drank from the same chalice. In war, victory. Wars don't come bigger than this. So let's go for victory. Which means putting down that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Okay. Alright, get that capped properly again. Let's see, where? Just out of curiosity, where on the map are we? We are... Okay, nowhere new as of yet. I also want to check something else real quick. Tash, what do we have you set up with? Stuff for about vulnerability to fire. Target. Okay, we might want to go with this. Attack my target, deals plus 25% damage versus health. This bonus is doubled versus dragons. Yeah, we're gonna swap that up to that. Taunted dragons take plus 50% damage, just in case, say, yeah, no, we stick with the stuff that will be effective against dragons in particular, since that's going to be the big enemy around here. So is this like the final fight of the story? Oh, no. I was going to say it better not be. We've already fought at least a few different kinds of dragons, but there's, what, 2 blighted dragons, one of which we're going to fight now, and at least 1 archdemon left, so at the moment there's at minimum 2 dragons, but probably more. Lol, I wasn't sure quite how far I had gotten, and this seemed a bit more of an important dragon fight than the last one you saw. I mean, yeah, it is. So this dragon that we're going after right now, it's the one that we fought in Treviso when we picked to save Treviso over Minrathous. The one that it ended up flying away during that fight. Yes, ideally finishing it off this time.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We need to hit it hard and fast. As soon as Tarsh lures it out of that tower. Longer that thing lives, the more people die.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
I hear you have a kitty visitor
Still a
down there?
dragon under all
Sure
that
do.
blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
At the moment, Kitty's going to get a drink.
Just you and me now.
Curious how the dragon got in there.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Does he
Hit the
look?
wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Looks like it might even look gnarlier than the last time. Either that or just there's some stuff I didn't notice. Oh yeah, the Jade Horn, that's a nice touch.
Real mad.
Oh boy. Okay, alright. Let's do this. And then... actually, I'm not sure where Tash is at the moment, so not going to taunt just yet. But let's go ahead and firebomb.
Hard. You ready?
Let's go!
Ah.
We haven't fallen yet! Watch out for
Oh.
those claws!
Oh boy.
Watch out for everything.
Okay, Tash is right there. Go ahead and taunt. Hell yeah, that worked out beautifully. Ouch!
Watch it. Coming.
Still a lot of fun. 8 left to go.
We need to bring this thing down.
Oh, hell yeah!
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Hell yeah!
Second dragon!
Uh-oh, that's the other blighted dragon, I think. 2 dragons? That's not fair!
First one down!
Uh-oh, that's, what's her face? Okay, that was weird. Blanchie, can you confirm if the stream is back up now? Okay. Yeah, I saw your message, and then all of a sudden, yeah, like OBS was all of a sudden saying that, like, nothing about dropped frames, but the connection had dropped to 0, and the stream was temporarily down, but my internet connection still seems to be okay. Either that or it was just a minor blip, maybe? Okay. At least it doesn't seem like you guys missed much.
That's the dragon.
Okay, it actually brought in both. This is some bullshit! What is this? Oh my god. Alright, where's Tash? Okay, Tash is on that one. Roar at it. Oh! Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay. Firebomb it.
We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Return to sender. Oop. Oop. Ouch. Bad timing, bad timing. Okay. This is not okay. Yeah, Icy's health is back up, and we've got fire too. Oh, crap. Oh my god. This is not okay. This is some bullshit. Oh man.
We came here to kill a dragon. And now we're going to kill 2.
Okay, at least I was able to get through that. Okay, yep. Firebomb.
Look out! Overhead! Move out of the way!
Ouch.
No more retreating!
Crap.
No more falling back!
Get out of there. Okay. Keep up the taunt there, Tash. Doing great. Ooh.
Viago!
We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
Hell yeah. Poisoned ballista.
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem.
Hell yeah.
Let's bring them down, Rook.
Okay, because we see their city, the crows have come to lend a hand. Okay, they're still pretty healthy. Hopefully it just means we'll have some incoming attacks to help manage things. Ouch. Oh my god, double dragon breath. Let's see. Ah, crap. Missed my timing.
Destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
Got interrupted. Yes.
Got it.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
And remake this world a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will be repurposed for the greater.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
First one's almost dead.
Okay, we heal a little bit. Ah, damn. Crap. Oh, I was turned around, that's why I wasn't hitting. Okay.
Hang on!
Okay, get the heal. Dragon's Roar. Oop. I want the Ice Talon. Oh boy. Okay.
Shit! More reinforcements. Warden, to me! One down.
Focus on the
Oh wow, I didn't even see it go down.
We have your back.
Just keep fighting!
And yeah.
For Weishaupt!
Got it!
Confidence, eagerness, all beast is death. It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
Nuh-uh.
No. She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Lucanus, get her with the knife! Or me get her with a ballista? I don't think that'll do it, but it might distract her. Ooh! Distracted her at least.
Gillian's wounded. Press the attack!
Was that the other one? No. I don't. Oh no, that is Elganon.
Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arleth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what, Les?
I just want to catch up real quick. Let's see. Oh, the purple bits. I think the purple bits are either they're like a temporary weak point, or they temporarily do like extra, like hitting it does extra stagger damage to bring them down temporarily. I think it's one of those two. I think it's the stagger, because that would explain why some of their stagger bars built up so quickly at certain points. So is Gillian the weird double body stabby lady? Yes, that is Gillian. Her voice actress is Michelle Gomez. Oh, Missy from Doctor Who. Okay. Yeah. Also Sabrina's Mary Wardwell / Lilith. Didn't catch you said just keep fighting, but yeah, no duh. Who else are you going to do? Sit back and sip some pina coladas? I don't know, maybe.
And I learned again today.
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But thanks to Elgernon showing up, the gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillian mentioned something about Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arleton Forest.
Easy or hard, this is the only move we have.
Tracking down Venatori.
And making them talk.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Back at the lighthouse.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spells started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Let's see.
Given the timing and Venatori involvement, Arlethan is our best shot at discovering the God's trail. Of course, once we find them, we'll need allies backing us up. Those allies will need to be ready to face gods.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like finding out who Zara was working with.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Now they should chop up the dragons and burn the pieces.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Okay, now try to get to your message here. Now they should chop up the dragons and burn the pieces so they can't come back and try to reanimate them again, though that's outside of game logic. I mean, true. Oh, and it did look like the weak spot text consistently showed up with the purple glow. Oh, did it? Admittedly, there's a lot of stuff going on screen, so there definitely stuff that I would have missed. I like that the griffin was sitting at your feet and not the other dudes. Yeah, the griffin does like me. Let's see. two different ones here. Let's see. Anything worthwhile in here? No. Yep. Not making any changes to those. Though we can take a look at what's over here. What kind of stuff we got over here? Let's see. Ability damage. Bleed duration. Increases health. Companion ability damage. Leech, which is still not clear on. Less damage when at low health. And ultimate generation. And take companion ability damage. Okay. Okay, looks like some people may have gotten some new skills. Yep, Emmerich. Let's see. No, I have not picked one of these. Okay. This is the applies weakened. On critical hit applies necrosis. On critical hit applies chilled. I think we'll have him go in on necrosis. Aha, Harding. It looks like she is maxed out. Because that does not look like it'll go any farther. So that's interesting. All of them gain 2, so I can fill out fully fill out 3 trees, and then I can put 1 more point into somewhere else, which seems pointless, but okay. When activated, also grants precision. When activated, it also grants deflect. We will take the deflect. And then sure, not like it really matters. So, with that, and the fact that I've also gotten to the point where Harding and I are locked into a romance, I can bring in some other people to level them up a bit more. Alright, Nev. Where were we? Oh, we were over here. And then Tash. Let's see. Duration or burn damage. Let's see what else is here. Width of the breath is increased. Every time a target takes damage from burning applied by this ability, the target's fire resistance is reduced, and the effect lasts 30 seconds. Damage increased by 10% per stack of burning on the target. Okay, I think we will go with this one. Okay, and then my own skills. Let's see. We'll go ahead and take that for some AoE damage. So at least some of that stuff that was going on with like dealing massive damage to the dragons, including the stagger damage, part of that was I wholly believe is with because of Tash and the weapons I had them equipped with. but also I've kind of gotten to a point and level where some things just end up comboing off enough that all of a sudden my damage output goes through the roof. And oftentimes it catches me by surprise how quickly some things end up dying.
Feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Decided to Google again, see if you saw anything about leeching. Found a "Wish I Knew Sooner" video. I like that for armor weapons. It gives an indicator if it's only world drop versus can be found at a vendor. Well, that's cool. There's such build up though. Yeah. Alright, Tash, what you got for me?
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Did I know about the armor/weapon indicator? Might need a little more context than that.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit, whenever you've time.
The one you mentioned above about knowing if it's a world drop only or it can be gotten from a vendor. No, I did not know about that. Okay, so if I inspect an item, one second, I need to shed a layer. Alright, much better. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Like this would be a world drop, and then this one would show up from the vendor with the icon at the top of the border. Yeah, okay, I get you. Huh, yeah. No, I definitely did not realize that. But helpful info. Why do I keep doing that to myself? Let's see. Nev wants to talk. Balara wants to talk. As does Darvin. Yes. Okay. Let's see.
Fire.
Nope, still not enough for that.
Light and blood.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
I mean, it helps when I save them from some evil blood mage's control. So, I mean, makes sense.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Didn't realize there were Transformers in this game. I think they're supposed to be golems.
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly. That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
Now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Balara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him?
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tarsh's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Alright. Tarvin's turn. Find out more about the Gloom Howler, maybe?
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloom Howler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I like that as well. Hitting the weak spot produces purple numbers. Basic hit the normal white numbers, and crit the typical yellow. Okay. I remember seeing purple numbers, but I did not. If I had to guess, I would have guessed that they were for increased stagger, since the stagger bar is purple. And then there's also the whatchamacallit, the glowing bits on enemies. But let's see. All right, let's see what we got on the world map here. No. Chasing leads. Does any of these have new quests to pick up? Okay, none of them have new quests to pick up. Interesting. Okay. So lots of companion quests, and then just a few, and just one new faction region one. We'll do the companion ones, then we'll go to faction region. I might end up doing because there's actually two things over here, so we might go ahead and do the faction region one here too. Okay, so we will take Darwin, and then who else do we want to take? Because we're not going to take Harding, because she's max. Who do we bring? Oh, interesting. The game's default target lock is for the chest, but the typical weak spot is the head. Kind of nice they have settings for target lock, at least. Yeah. Indeed. I was definitely noticing, as I was I could cycle target and on the dragons, and it would be multiple different body parts. Let's see. Do we go Balara? I know I'm not going to go with Nev, so no Nev, no Tash. So it's either Lucanus, Emmerich, or Balara. I think we'll go Team Elf. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe we actually go with Lucanus. Yeah, we're gonna go with Lucanus. Okay, both quests start up right around here. Let's go and actually talk to them first. Oh, so this isn't just like a quest. I mean, it's actually gonna go... Let's see. Something wicked, is that... Oh, no, it is faction region. I just didn't realize it was gonna take us into a unique area or something like that. But we'll still go ahead and do that one now, I guess.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Damn it. We don't get a break.
Maybe one day, but for now...
In war, keep going?
A more accurate motto for us. Maybe less catchy.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Let's see.
He's right. You're a good warden. If you have a plan, it's worth following.
Fine. Follow me and hope we don't die.
I'd follow you anywhere.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Save Lavendel, then back to studying the Blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Okay, so I haven't noticed while watching, but it's def cool that your teammates call out if something you can't see is targeting you. Yeah, I definitely noticed some of their call outs for stuff. Oh, did you know that if you hold down the action button to do your actions, you can also do companion actions from there as well? Hold down the... This what you mean by the action button? If this is what you meant, then yeah, I mean, this is pretty much how I always used my abilities and the companion abilities. No, so there's apparently something you can press to do your own abilities. I'm honestly not sure what that would be. I'm not sure. I mean, if there is another way to do that, which, I mean, wouldn't surprise me that there is, I probably wouldn't use it because I like having that kind of, like, moment to gather what I'm trying to do and, like, select a target and everything. We'll actually go to this one first since it's closer.
Wow. Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Okay. Yeah, I'm there with you. Apparently there's a way you can quickly choose your actions, clicking from that selection at the bottom of the screen, and it shows companion actions as well. Kind of like a quick action chooser without pausing the action. You like the pausing though, as do I. I mean, like, this is just like, I mean, I feel actually like right at home because like this is so similar to like the Mass Effect command wheel. I mean, it obviously has some Dragon Age flair, but in terms of its function and everything, it's pretty much the exact same, and I like that.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Alright, one more sentry to check in with. Okay, I was just seeing something.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Nothing we can do. I think they have a
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It came from the glade.
Let's move.
Alright, let's
Can't
go.
let them break through to the
Let's
village.
go fuck shit up.
Alive out here. Make sure it stays alive.
We're not off the hook yet.
That's how wardens get it done. I'm ready to go again. We need to close in.
Oh, come on.
Good job.
Get out of here.
Get back.
Let's see. That is a greater emissary. Okay. Sure, we'll go ahead and do all that.
I set him up. Nicely done.
They're down. But there's more fight left out there.
Indeed.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. We'll head to the farmlands.
Alright, and we run. So the quick menu, just so I can see what you're talking about, is L2? Oh, yep.
Go on then! I'll cover you!
Rook! We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
I'm good on supplies.
Another horn from the gate.
Come on.
Oh, we're already on the way. Okay, I hear your horn blasting.
This is it, Darkspawn. You fall to a warden today.
Get out of there!
Ooh, can I go ahead and use this? Yeah.
More on the way. Good. I'm all warmed up.
Come on, I was ultimately fine on my own.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Oh, hear something.
Antoine.
What's that? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Oh yeah, Blenchy, that's with that and a few other D-pad related things for sure.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
It's a start, but it's not enough. Antoine, you said you sensed something evil.
The blight always feels evil, but yes, this was different.
After the battle, I thought it sounded strange, but you felt more. What was it?
The blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
All right, so what now?
What? Ah, yes. Good question. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Oh yes, I've definitely been upgrading the caretaker shop. For sure. Thanks to Evka's plan and bravery of both the wardens and the team, Lavendale was saved from Darkspawn. But while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now, it's just for the evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something.
Is that the Alluvian? Yeah, it's the Alluvian.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. These are Wardens Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened, I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. I'm the one who found the griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
What?
Why? In what world would we blight our own griffins?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
That is not what I took the oath to defend.
In her diary, Isaiah said she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a scrapper. Doesn't bite down from a fight.
Always squabbling with his brothers and sisters. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters?
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Also assuming, because I think I saw you do it, but have you matched the 3 pair of statues to access the music room? Yes, yes I have. I've opened up both of those. There's like 2 kind of secret-ish doors in that same like first room of the lighthouse, and I've opened up both of them. Okay. Alright. Alright, Emmerich, you're up next. And then back at the necropolis. And I think I can actually just go over and start the conversation because it's required. Oh yeah, because he's just sitting here.
I'd be happy to assist on the next...
Okay, yeah, the second one, fixing the thing this video mentioned, it permanently reduces the cost of upgrading the caretaker shop. That seems like a good thing. Yup, indeed. Because some of those upgrades are getting to be quite expensive.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Given his coordination, is that so surprising?
He knows the stems are delicate. I can't think what got into him. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Come on, Emmerich.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own, over years, to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
Wow, different video was showing a bunch of...
what's a half-lich, exactly?
Showing a bunch of different setting stuff. Damn, they have a lot of options. I definitely like that. Yeah, there are... the settings menu is pretty extensive.
Anna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just...
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
I'll say that line definitely made me think of you, Blanchy. It's like immortality. Time enough to read all of your favorite books. Where is this flower around here? Oh, there it is.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Alright, what else you got to show me here, Emmerich?
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
Yes. I don't want immortality for power, but to get through my reading list and just be able to see how things change over time. Yep, that sounds about right for you.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volcarin. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Hello? Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
They're gone. You're not.
True.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich while gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis's gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. Let's see. The initial impact now applies bleeding. The initial impact now applies burning. I usually bring him in for darkspawn, so burning. Increase damage by 25%. Delivers another attack to a nearby enemy at 50% of the base power. Yeah, we'll spread things around. We'll spread the love a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, the second impact won't cause burning, but that's fine. Emmerich, no new abilities, but we have an option here. Increase healing from the new piece. Let's see. Critical hits apply necrosis. Ability cooldowns are reduced. Apply necrosis to all nearby enemies when your critical ability hits defeat an enemy. Your other companions' cooldowns are reduced. I'm going to keep the thing he has right now. Reduced ability cooldowns are king, in my opinion. Let's see. Yes, now go see Nev. Okay. So yeah, we're going to be meeting with the threads here.
Hey. There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Dogtown's protected. What can the threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
There's always a catch. Besides, I thought threads protect their streets.
Oh, the Venatori will end up bloody.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
So whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
Okay, that was a quick one. Alright, now we've got one for Tash. Over here in Arlothan Forest. Ooh, I have missives. A few missives. Rook, you may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Redonus. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It is unclear. The god sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Minrathous. It appears they were successful. Viper. Dearest Rook, sorry about giving you mild lyrium poisoning. Like I said, I'm going to fix it. Or Emmerich is. He has some ideas and will give me a thorough examination. He's a mage. He knows magic. And bodies. Mostly dead bodies, I suppose. But they can't be that much different. Right? Right. I'll be in his room if you want to get an update. Lace. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Lucanus. That means some new stuff is transpiring at the lighthouse? Yeah, more missives. Rook, we watched Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. We both wish you luck, and rest when you can find it. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. Okay, yeah, lots of new conversation stuff has shown up in here now. Just watched a video about the difference between the classes. Two guesses what I'm probably going to go for. though you should only need one guess. I'm gonna guess rogue. Because you be a hunter for life. No! Okay. I went the wrong way with it. Gonna go with the mage then, huh? Okay. At the same time, though, you can see, I mean, you can see my logic, yes? Alright. I was gonna say, it's like your logic, like sometimes you go with like the very Destiny-like thing, and then sometimes you go for the magic-y thing. It's like, I feel like it's very hit and miss. I think the rogue is a bit different from the video I saw than a hunter. I mean, probably, yeah, but still. And you did start Destiny as a warlock main, that is very, very true. But then you betrayed us.
How interesting. Like lyrium, you say?
Mm-hmm. This table's really cold.
Marble. It's wonderful on hot summer days.
Right. Nothing's happening.
Precisely.
Emmerich, you wanted to see me?
Ah, Rook. If you would be so kind as to step over here. And there we have it. Just as I suspected.
Emotions?
Involving Rook.
Wait, me?
Young love indeed. Come, Manfred. I'm sure they'll want to discuss the implications.
Emmerich?
Everything fine? Emmerich didn't find anything wrong with you.
I'm not sure how to explain.
Take your time.
Emmerich suspected that my abilities could be tied to how I was feeling. Feeling about you. I mean, the special feelings. You know.
The special feelings.
This isn't funny, Rook.
Sorry, I know, it's just how you said. Never mind, what can I do?
Lyrium was the blood of the Titans. If my heart's beating, and my blood's racing around, maybe... I'm sorry.
Do you think you could control it?
It's tied to my emotions. Like the rest of my magic. I'm sure I can learn to control it.
You don't have to apologize. Us being together is about more than whether we can touch.
It's gonna be awkward.
We're already awkward. What's a bit more?
And yeah, from the video, the main focus for the rogue is up close, but also avoiding getting hit with any damage, which you know is not always your strong suit. Given how things tend to go in Destiny, I mean, truer words were never spoken. Okay, got a few more conversations I can pick up while I'm here.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook, I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Not a thing if you didn't want me to.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, now it is. Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrith, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
End of the world helped bring everyone together. Don't know how much of it was because of me.
Well, you helped, definitely. Kept people together. You bring out the best in people, and that's what a leader does. Should do, I mean. So, keep being that kind of person, the kind people look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
So out of curiosity, Blanchy, since you were watching the video kind of going over the classes, so you said Rogue's all about getting up close and personal, so you can't really do, from what you saw, is it an indication that you can't really do like a primarily archery type build in this game? Is that accurate based on what you saw?
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break.
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Okay, now Darvin. It seemed like you could do a bit of focus on archery. I will admit I had kind of skimmed, but give me a sec, I'll rewatch that bit. Oh, thank you. I mean, if you hadn't, I was gonna check out stuff about that eventually as well. But I appreciate you taking a look for me.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Okay. That's everything here for the time being. Okay. Alright, we'll still stick with this for now, and then we'll do Nev's. Then we'll do Darvin's, because that'll take us to the same place as the unwanted guests. Let's see, what level are we again? 42. Answer to life, universe, and everything. Okay, yeah, because one of the things that I have left in the kind of optional quests involves fighting like a level 50 dragon, so I definitely want to be a little bit higher level before I get to that. Oh no, that's in Arlethan Forest too, so I got a couple things in Arlethan. So actually no, never mind, we're gonna go see Nev in Docktown. So eventually we're gonna be going to Arlethan, so we'll take Balara. Yeah, look. Lurkanis. I actually want to make a slight change to my own abilities for a second. Yeah, we're actually going to ditch that and go back to the Titan Stomp. Since I keep forgetting and I just need to remind myself a bit more that this detonates weakened. Okay. I probably should have looked at the map. Way over here. Well, fast travel here. Oh wow, with this party composition I have like 3 revive tokens I can use. That's awesome. Admittedly, I don't think I've ever needed more than 1. Yeah, for the basic bit of rogue, you gain momentum as long as you don't get hit. Once you get hit, you lose most, if not all, momentum, and many of the rogue abilities require momentum. Do you only get it from melee attacks, or can you get it from, like, ranged attacks as well? I mean, I'm guessing it's probably just the melee attacks, but figure I'd clarify to be sure.
Anything I can chase down?
Minrathus, Docktown.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Were you waiting for a simple job?
A girl can dream. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Gonna go skipping rocks, maybe?
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Okay.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
All right, name one job of yours that didn't get complicated.
A circle mage hired me to find a book. He said it was stolen and contained information that couldn't get out.
What happened?
It was a diary. It had fallen behind a dresser. All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
So there are a few abilities
With
that...
the rocks or in general?
There are a few abilities that are less momentum focused, and there is an ultimate ability that's more focused on archery. Hitting an enemy cleanly gains momentum, so as long as you have companions to help draw focus while using your bow, that is an option for distance while possibly not getting hit. Okay.
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Can I make you go faster? I mean, a little bit, but...
You still going?
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that because you don't stay in front very well that way.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
They do have another cooldown ability, Pilfer, which allows you to steal a potion from an enemy. Ooh, that's nifty.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Let it try. We're still stopping Aelia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nevgalis.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
Eh?
It's worked.
Maybe. Huh. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Kind of remind me of some of your moments there, Blanchy, where you have you're all of a sudden like eureka moment.
There. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Missing Kari. Have you seen Kari? Please help. Bring any information to Vix. I work the textile stand. Please.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of them. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I've got this. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. You got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
Oh, over there.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. Got it.
Do you?
This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out. Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori. All that talk of saving Tevinter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Minrathus failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
So keep fighting. Isn't that what you do?
Till it gets me.
Excuse me. Okay, it looks like I've got a short story to read here after after I read this. After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic deal to search for leads on Aelia. She picked up on several remnants that revealed Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Docktown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Okay. Their three main specializations are Duelist, pretty self-explanatory, but focused on adrenaline, stagger, and necrotic damage. Veil Ranger, the long-range archery focused on electricity damage and knockdown effects. And Saboteur, bit of an in-between of close and distance, and apparently all the abilities under here are cooldown focused. Oh dude, they have a turret. Okay, I might have to reconsider Rogue, lol. That turret's changed the game. One thing about Mage that you liked is that it mentioned you'd be able to utilize a variety of different damage types all in one build. The versatility's nice. But hey, I have time to really look into them a bit more. I like magic, but I also like turrets. I guess actually watching everything can help. Who would have thought? Okay, so now we got these to go on, and world, we go to Arlethan Forest and see what all there is to see.
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only embolden the gods to make...
They say the whole fortress was destroyed. Be at me to sell you.
Yeah, so I don't have enough
Come back anytime.
rep. I think I've read this before. Yeah, okay.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Few less Venatori in the world's a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
But if you go rogue, then I'd be correct about you. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I was correct about you, so I mean, take that for what you will. Okay. Oh wow, no new game plus. Did the original DA games have a new game plus? I don't know that they did. I do not remember if they did. Okay, what's this over here? Find the Venatori.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlathan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Oh wow, yeah, I did not put it together. Yeah, Arlathan is from way back in Elven history that got messed up by Tevinter. I totally forgotten about that.
Venatori. Irilin was...
Okay. Alright, we want to deal with that guy first.
Right. That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. I'm not sure what this is. Valara?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Get over here. Oh, there's still one left. Oh, stop that. You're still alive. Okay, up that way.
We've seen Venatori out here before. They're always looking for relics. I wonder if that's what the gods have them hunting for.
Do a bit of rock climbing over here. Probably should have looked if there's actually a... Yeah, of course there. I should have done that. Would have been much faster. Oh, that's nice as well. It's free to reset your skills so you can test different things or make changes as you realize your build isn't working. Hell yes. Believe me, I noticed that and was all for it.
Belora, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
A bunch of Alluvians.
Galador, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Rook, over the door there. Symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
Okay. Okay.
That worked. Keep going.
Okay, and then... Is it that one? Yeah, it looks like this one. And... this one.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Venatori plans are always twisted. They wouldn't come here at random. They want something.
There they are. What do you want?
Okay.
Why are you attacking
We're
my
gonna
people?
do this. Let's see, and then...
Ready for a follow-up.
The job's done.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Okay, anything in here? Venatori crystal. I'll actually end up exploring possibly the last little bit of Arlothan Forest, and I missed a chest back here. Wow, right in plain sight too. Okay, over this way.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Of course, behind the waterfall. Let's see, what did that open up over here? Another chest. Ooh. Legendary axe. Sure, yeah, we'll go ahead and swap that up. Oh, interesting. Didn't realize as a dwarf you can't be a mage. Yes, dwarves, they can't connect to the Fade, which is a requirement because they don't dream. So yeah, therefore they can't use magic, and at least in Origins and maybe even in Inquisition, they were also more resistant to magic damage. I don't remember seeing anything about that being true in this game, though. Could be, and I just missed it, but...
Someone's in trouble. Come on!
Trouble on the way. I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone.
Come on, use your ability, please. There we go.
You have to go through me. These are my people.
Leave us alive. And bring them with us. If you leave now, we might let you stay alive. No, we won't. I offer no mercy and expect none in return.
There. No more taunting from that one.
Okay. Let's look around for loot. Okay. Okay, yeah, I must go through here to get to that chest I see on the map. Ooh, this one should be right here.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Okay, cool, this one's not even protected. We'll check that out in a second. Does this lead to where I thought it was? It might not. It did not. Okay. Maybe that other door does? Doesn't seem like it would, but... No, it's definitely not it, but... There's loot here, though, and we take that. Checking out another video, see if it mentions a few different bits about the classes, but one thing that you like is that they also mention other games and playstyles for if you like this, you would like this option. Oh, those kind of things are always helpful. I just want to double check something as well about my companions. Yeah, still 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 6. Okay. I never looked at what this was for Nev. The entire party's chilled applications instead deal 300 cold damage. This cold damage is increased by 300% against frozen enemies. No. Okay. Aha! It wasn't up, it was actually on the ground. Okay. Alright, now we continue forward.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
Okay, this one. Was it not? Oh no, it is. Okay, and then... And, okay, this one. And... Okay... I think that's this one. Then this one.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Strange.
Oh, but not that helpful, I guess.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by. We find it, maybe we find the Dalish.
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlethan.
Over here.
Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Okay.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlethan Crater, and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veiljumpers there.
Yeah, level up. Let's see, I think I was working towards... Yeah, I was working towards this. Something else I missed for Nav? Yeah, no. Okay, put me right back here. Change party. Yes, we'll go with Balara.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Alright. Let's slay a dragon. I'll make sure only it dies today, not us.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Okay.
Hey, Balara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because...
Veil Jumper note. Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die. Leave.
Of less ambient magic.
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her. Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
It's like that. That they are.
You got questions?
Would the answers make me feel better in any way?
No.
Then I have no questions.
Okay. Aha! Down here. Pull the lever.
That's loud.
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
Well, let's not do that then.
Don't do what prey would do? Good plan when hunting dragons.
I was gonna say, the dragon model does look somewhat similar to the Ferelden Frostback, like Tosh mentioned, which is one of the few that I actually remember what they looked like from Inquisition.
Wait.
Antom. Haven't seen many Antom in Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Okay, on Tom. And let's see.
What are the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow. Lure you out here.
With a Dragon King, whoever that is.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Tash is not impressed by your silly names. Anton note. The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready. Look out! Fire! There's cover on the left! Move! Alright, she knows
Hazardous
we're here.
passage.
That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Oh. Interesting and good to know.
Or on top.
Back!
Alright, this looks like it's gonna be the dragon arena.
Let's go.
Okay. Tash, get close. Yep. Oop. Darn it. Dragon roar. Ouch.
Perfect time.
No sweat. They've got us at range. Ready.
Where are you going, Fang Scorcher? Ooh.
Ranged incoming.
Oh, thanks, Balara.
You gotta move.
Careful, careful. Alright. And oh, come on. Darn it. Where are you? What you doing? What you doing? Come on down. What the? Oh, that line of fire is still up. Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. Use a little bitch for real. Let's see. Okay, there we can get some proper lock-ons. Okay, so burn, burn, and burn.
Watch it!
Oh, crap. Okay, and that's unfortunate. You gotta try harder than that.
We did it! It's gonna be taking fire! Watch yourself!
Yep, come on down. There we go.
Ready for a follow-up!
Okay, and combo it up.
Ready for a follow-up!
Quit flying away, you little bitch. Gonna make another gutter like you did before? Maybe? Can't quite tell.
Ready. Ready here.
Would you use your ability, please?
Ready for follow-up.
Yeah.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Okay. Alright. Alright, open the door. Whoa. Lots of gold
Let me know when you're
shinies.
ready to get out of here.
Would you open the thing? Ooh, another unique weapon. That's a great weapon, okay. Double damage versus armor. Charged attacks apply sundered versus enemies with armor. Oh. Sure. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I think that's everything to loot in here.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's go.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You kept your cool in the middle of a dragon fight.
People who can't keep their cool end up dead.
Or a meal.
Ouch. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you angry. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
So don't be.
Just like that?
Yeah? just like that. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Well, way to, like, spoil what's gonna happen. Jesus. Tosh and the team were victorious, and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antam who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. Oh, it took me to the Hall of Valor. Okay. Let's pay a quick visit to. We'll pay a quick visit to the lighthouse. Let's see. Ooh, it gives a revival charge. Increase burning damage. See, 50%. I'm gonna let Tosh keep their current one. Yeah, new quests available there. How about anywhere else? Ooh, new quests available there. Okay, there are a few new places where there's new quests. Let's see. Emmerich. I think that's Tasha's room, but Tasha's not there. But Emmerich, Tosh, but wow, just about everybody has something they want to talk about right now.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
The job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Okay, let's head over to Tasha's room to find out what's going on there without them being there. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory. Ethelred, the totally ready. There is a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Yeah, that little turd. Okay. We talk to Harding first. Because reasons.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
See, Cal Sharrock. Okay, that's the one. I think that's the one we went to here. Cal Hiral, I think, was the one from Dragon Age Origins. Let's see. Do we have enough? Probably not. Oh, so close though.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Sorry, it's now about time. I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Inaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him,
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him, convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay.
There's something I need to do, back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Civility is overrated. And if you don't like the food, don't eat it.
It is rich, greasy, and disordered. Too many things together at once. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
It's not Tasha's fault you came to Vervain.
No. It is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Cune, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a cuniflock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Okay, is that everything here for now? Yes. Okay. Okay. Bunch more of these available now. Yes, back to Dwarven lands. Okay, who do we bring with Harding? We will bring Balara. It's a very good pairing. Anderfels, Isana Nagat. Oh, damn. That looks like that's a Titan.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Sure. We've got this.
At the very least, I assume that's a Titan, given the size of it. Ooh, is this gonna end up opening up into, like a place to come back to? Kinda looks like it is. Okay. Anything over here? No.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Yeah, that is massive. We usually think of high dragons as big.
The entrance.
Kalsharok sign. A stone sign with directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves to mark an entrance into the deep roads.
So the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
mine entrance.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
It's like, we'll go there in a moment, Harding. Gotta make sure we pick the place clean first. Yeah.
That's really, really dark.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead. Why are there undead things here?
Boom and boom.
That usually means spirits, angry ones.
Right now, explain yourself.
Oh, I didn't see when more joined the fight.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, please.
Ooh, is that red lyrium?
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Eh? Huh.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
What is the overall area you're in? I see you're in the flooded chamber, but where is the flooded chamber? After I'm out of dialogue, I should be able to tell you more accurately.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Let's see. Well, my bad. I thought the minimap was going to tell me more. I only know flooded chamber. And I just got to the Lyrium Cavern. Oh, that's what you meant. I could probably see that. It would be... currently... At the moment, it doesn't really elaborate with how it looks with the quest over it. So yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Mining equipment. And it's old. Really old.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Oh, this doesn't look like a place you can go back to later? Interesting. Okay. Can I use that? No, I have to activate that elsewhere.
Those scuff marks. It looks like someone was...
Don't want to think about it.
We have to find them.
Okay. Gotta get up there to get over there, maybe?
There's someone close. I think I can feel them.
Yeah.
Keep looking.
Okay, I made it. Barely. It said it looked like I might be able to just wanted to confirm that, so you won't make sure to explore as much as you can now. Admittedly, that was my plan anyways, but still, appreciate you looking out. It's a unique, but it's medium, so not going to be using that. Okay, and now we go back. Seems like other than Crossroads and Lighthouse, the places that have the gold blue doorway icons are the only guaranteed places that you can return to. Alright, I mean, that makes sense. Should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Okay. Oh, right. Kind of forgot where I was for a second.
Did I mention the veil being tattooed?
Okay. There be more. Let's see. There must be some sort of an internal cooldown between block windows. Let's see. Sadistic Envy Demon. Okay.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
It's okay. You're safe now.
Okay, we don't chat with that one. Okay, grab that, grab that. Okay, more undead. Okay, and then now you. Toxic Despair Demon. Let's bring you down here. Ouch. Yeah, get out of here.
Ready for a follow-up? Someone follow up!
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Okay. Okay, so it wants us to go up there. Let's make sure I've found everything to find. Okay, yeah, this is where I came in. Up this way. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. A hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber.
Look, there's a way through here.
What all is over here? A few pieces of loot. And... ooh, that's gonna be a bit of a jump. And there's got to be another way to get out of here because I mean that jump back is not going to happen. Big chest. Ah, this took us back out here to the zip line that I saw before. Okay, still got to do a little bit of backtracking, but that's fine. Gotta say, if you're right, Blanchy, and I would be surprised if you're wrong, that this is not a place that you get to revisit later. Like, there are a few pieces about the way the level's designed that just make it a little surprising. Just, they put in things that, like, it looked like there was a space for, like, vendors to set up shop. The zip is, getting access to a zip line, which I don't recall happening in, like, one-time visit dungeons for the most part. At least as best I can recall. Just some odd level design choices, if that's the case. Okay, now we're back to where I was.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Yep, right down here, but no enemies around this one.
You're safe now.
Ling, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Okay. Maybe there's a second mission at some point that allows you to go back? I mean, maybe. Okay, let's do this. Pull you in, and then... Something satisfying about knocking enemies off the edge. Also, the video did say that if you're not in blank list of areas blank, you probably won't be able to go back, or there's a good chance you won't be able to go back. So not 100% for sure you won't, but just unlikely. That's fair enough. I mean, we're still very, very early in the game's life cycle. It's been just, well, essentially it's been a week. So it's not, I mean, it's going to be difficult for anybody to have like really mapped out like everything of this is true, this is not true about every bit of the game already. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Stalguard. Well, we don't always listen that well to directions. At least when it involves like telling us where or where not to go. I go where I want.
can you... Thanks, Hardy.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
I thought that was a little weird for a second. I was like, why did it put another one right there that I couldn't interact with, but after ones that I could, that was weird. More demons, including a rage demon.
Isn't it dangerous?
Okay. And
Don't worry about that later. Demon's coming.
oh boy. Oh, I am... Ugh, get out of that corner. Did not like that, not one little bit. Okay, I want to wait till he's done charging about. Okay. And then hit him with this.
Ready for a follow-up.
Ouch. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this combo.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Veilguard.
Oh, the guy who left the note. Can't get up there. Okay. Let's get restocked on potion. That. Okay, if that is Veilguard, and we might be coming up on a boss fight here. Make sure to go ahead and get a save. Ooh, real wobbly.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
We won't let it harm anyone else. This thing, whatever it is, must be stopped.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Maybe Veilguard's right. Maybe you shouldn't go.
Rook.
I don't want to lose you.
If I turn from doing what's right, I'll lose myself.
Then I'm coming with you.
I know. Shall we? red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Interesting.
Do those crystals look kind of veiny? Or is it just me?
Not just you.
The heart. That's where I have to go.
Okay, got some fallen debris. Yeah, and then you can even see the spine and rib cage. You can hear it pumping.
I don't understand.
That's weird.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
What's she doing?
Okay.
Bring the cabin down, or worse. We have to get to her. Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Wrath of Stone.
Understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
Let's see. Ooh, crap.
Ready for follow-up.
Just needed a good combo or two.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
Harding contains the Titan's shade through her compassion, through embracing her anger.
They silenced the Titans! They ripped out their souls! Your pain and your anger are justified, but don't let it control you! Make it yours!
It's all too much!
You don't have to fight alone.
No! You can't!
Late. I'll always be here.
No! No, no, no! No!
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
I still hear that heart pumping.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Veilguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
But now?
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Focus on the priorities.
Priorities. Good thought. If I follow what's most important, everything else falls in place. Thanks, Rook. You're always great at cutting out the crap.
Yep.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Harding returned to the deep roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth and her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. Did that? Yes, it did. It unlocked whatever this is. Veilguard skill, the Stone's Vengeance. Harding's weapon attacks are occasionally replaced with Titan Stones. Titan Stones deal 20% increased damage and now apply bleeding. Okay, that might change some of my previous choices for some of these, because I remember seeing stuff about Titan Stones. This one already, I did go down a path for it that included Titan Stones, because I don't think this one did. Right, okay. And... oh, bloody hell, I had missed something on this. So no, level 10 does get you 3 fully kitted out paths. God, I'm dumb. Increases sundered duration. Sundered effectiveness. We'll take effectiveness. May trigger on its own. On a critical hit, the shot scatters and sends Titan Stone projectiles in every direction. Okay, we'll switch that up to that. Now that I have that bit of information. Okay. So yeah, that's tied to their companion quests. I mean, that makes sense. Ooh, and legendary armor for her. Detonations also apply bleeding. Detonations deal plus 25% physical damage versus enemies that are already bleeding. How does that look on her? Huh, it's actually got a proper cloak. I don't know. It still doesn't really fit her, I don't think. Like, part of me likes it, but part of me just really doesn't either. Yeah, we're gonna keep her with her default. Let's see, got my own skill point to spend. I can now get to that, which is nice. Might have to take a little bit more time to consider my next skill point when I next level up. Wow, weird excessive abs and droopy boobies. Interesting choice in armor creation. Yeah, it's also got toes on the feet. I had a feeling you wouldn't like that. It's like the armored version of like toe socks.
Manifestation.
Oh, I'm still 50 away. You've got to be kidding me.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that. Honestly.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Okay. Let's see. And what was it? Emmerich? Yeah, Emmerich also wants to talk. Have you purchased all you can from vendors? I thought I saw you can buy something from vendors to rank up that guy. I mean, probably. At some point I do need to do a little bit more selling of stuff to vendors to try and increase rep. I've just been a little selective about which ones I'm going to sell to next to try and increase rep is all.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the
Rook!
middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
I was wondering when this had happened.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich, Tash. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Look, you two may never be best friends.
Nope.
But maybe we can aim for getting along?
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a skull skull.
Push Emmerich and Tosh to learn about each other's expertise. Push Emmerich and Tosh to find new topics of discussion between them.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tash.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Okay, that was entertaining. Okay, was that it in here? Yes. Okay. Sure. Let's see, let's double check, make sure to see if anything else. Oh, something new popped up in Darktown. Docktown, not Darktown. Okay, did Nev have one? Yes, Nev did have one. So we will head to Docktown instead. Ah, it even gives a little symbol over their head to say that I finished their thing. Okay, we bring Nev. Nev and Lucanus, it looks like, will be the play. Oh, Lucanus's thing is here in Docktown too. Okay, let's go pick up the new quest first. Let's see. Let's get it oriented. Okay.
Time to fight! Now!
Oh. Greater Mercenary Defender. Okay. Fortunately, nobody detonates weaken, but we can go ahead and do that. And go ahead and do Blizzard as well.
This fight's easy, buddy. We're taking you down.
Got us at range. Watch it.
They're at range.
Something's ready.
Ouch. Okay. And then
Ready, Rook?
Made it through.
oh, there's more.
We don't have to.
Rook, you're hit.
Yes, I see that.
On it. We're dropping! We're dropping!
Wow, then now more Venatori? Jeez.
Well executed!
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it.
The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
Okay, yeah, it really isn't very far.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Venatori. The risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Oh, there's more stuff to find. Do I actually need to go upstairs to find more? Looks like I might need to. Okay. Over here, maybe? Gorman, found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Okay, back out this way. Okay, that's not too far. And here they be.
You'll leave Docktown to us.
Okay, no armored. We'll do that, and we'll do that.
We won't let you terrorize you.
I hate their world order.
Beautiful work.
That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get.
Wait, when did my
out of there?
When did my ult change? I don't remember changing that. Okay. Okay, this is still going on. Investigate the mercenaries' activities.
Hang on.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore.
Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
Oh wow, that just got epic and then legendary right off the bat. And that's all stuff tied to cold resistance. We're fine. Okay. Okay, so we've got Nev and Lucanus's thing going on here. We're gonna do Lucanus's thing.
Buster's in Docktown.
You found something about Ilario?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
If you think this clue is real, it's opening up a world of trouble.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
Why are you the bright light for this?
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Interesting.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. Logs everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse?
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. I can't believe it.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina. So few of us left. It's like he practically just said that.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is a spirit, something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina then. Katerina. Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Envy is the rarest of all demons, most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
I shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was a mistake. This was my mistake. Spite is here.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus? Just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
I don't care how it looks. This is the mind of a god killer, the man I'm trusting to save the world. Lucanus, if the gods win, everyone will suffer much worse than this. Only you can save them. Will you?
Just be careful.
You don't have to kill me, and Spite would die. Or no, you'd have to kill me, and Spite would die.
Get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Masks and shadows have their place, Lucanus, but you're losing yourself in them. I can handle the real you.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What are you hiding, little demon?
I didn't want to see that again. Again. I'm not this. I cannot be this.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this? What have you done?
Rook,
You're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanus. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Is it? Are you sure of that? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
Lucanus, anything could happen. That's no reason to hide in a place that's hurting you, especially when you're needed.
You always have an answer, don't you? Aren't you sure you can live with the consequences?
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
How long are you going to keep doing this? What are you doing here, Rook?
I'm doing whatever it takes to get you out of here.
There is not a way out. Not for me.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living as an abomination. There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
We can't. This isn't a place, it's a feeling. He already left the prison. He just took some of it with him.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
The choice seems obvious to me. Beat the crap out of your cousin.
Rook is my favorite!
Ilario. He's a pain in the ass, Rook. But he and Katarina are all I have left.
He put us here!
I never said kill him. I said beat the crap out of him.
So, do we have a deal then? We'll work together and Ilario will suffer for what he's done to us.
He will not escape us both.
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
We're fine. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
My cousin has a lot to answer for. I intend to make sure he does, but we need information first. We don't know what we're going into. If he has Katarina hostage, if he has allies. We do this job right. Find out everything we can, then strike.
The Crow way. When he learned that Katerina might be alive, Lucanus was locked in indecision about what to do about his family. With help from Spite and Rook, he decided to get some payback. Okay, and then I've also got Nev's quest over here.
You remember it. Fallen. The magic cord.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark, to Vintir's subtlety. This was Brom's.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
It's just a light. You decide what it means.
Maybe. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
It'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Why aren't you there now?
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
for Brahm, who tried to help. That mattered. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. No more new quests to pick up. So we got Balara and Davrin. Okay, before I go to that, I will be right back.
Rook, good to see you.
Valora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ernaris. For our people.
Fine. Tell their loved ones it was an accident. See how it goes over.
When we are great once more, when we are pure, then they will understand the sacrifices that were necessary.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
He's playing you for a fool.
Syrian, I know you. You don't want to do this. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tarquin.
God damn it. Again, ended up muted for longer than intended. I think I think the stream deck didn't register me unmuting when I came back from my break there. So, as I was trying to say before, all of a sudden my frames have just kind of gone to, well, just not gone to shit, but they've definitely gone lower than they should be. And I think it's partly due to length of stream or something along those lines. Probably just need to reboot the PC and it'll probably be back to normal. But given the length of everything, gonna go ahead and call that one here. Since it is technically already Friday, I might play some more Veilguard later today, technically speaking. But it's only a maybe since I will be playing some Destiny with Blanchy and Exo Kevin at around 9-ish p.m. this evening. So, with that, thanks y'all for watching, and until next time, bye.